for the first down. Riding in once again, Michael Chavis. And he's off to a hot his first time around. Here's the pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Great arm action on that 2-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
And that misses 2-2.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
5th inning, 2-1 our score. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up a former Gold Glover, the first baseman, Mitch Moreland. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. One ball, 1 strike to count. The 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
That was a changeup, so there really wasn't any intent behind it. Looked to me like it just slipped out of his hand a little bit. That'll happen sometimes because of the grip of that straight changeup.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
And he takes ball 4, so a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. He's set, and the pitch. 1-1. A runner on first with 2 away. Two balls and no strikes now to the Red Sox left fielder. Here it comes, 2-0. And now a called strike that time as the zone expands a bit here. It's 2-1 now. 2-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. And it's fouled away. He's set. Here's the 2-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Travis Shaw. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Outside, 3-0 now.
Great situation right here. Leading off the inning, you gotta find a way to get on base any way possible. But I don't like to take the aggression away from hitters. If it's in your zone, I want you swinging.
Up next is Danny Jansen, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
Nope. 1 ball, 1 strike.
One run, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Oh, right back to him on the mound. To second for 1. Back over to Moreland, and they get 2 out of it. Ready for another chance? Bo Bichette. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First delivery to him on the way. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
Hit to third. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Trent Thornton takes over to start the sixth inning on the mound.
Number 60.
And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame.
Leading off the Boston, the right fielder.
First offering on its way.
Alex.
And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there. That cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood and a broken bat.
2 balls and a strike to count. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. The 3-2 one more time. This is pulled into right. Grichuk is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Here's J.D. Martinez. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. First pitch on its way. Hit high in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Drilled down the line. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first.
Now batting, third base.
Now a move over to first.
Devers.
Here now is Rafael Devers. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Fastball high, and it's quickly 2-0. 3-0 now.
It's amazing how quick an inning can get away from you. You're cruising. First 2 outs are super quick. Little single happens, and now you're down 3-0 with the chance of maybe a little 2-out lightning happening.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Kevin Pillar stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. A high strike there, and it's 1-1. Two and 1 the count to Pillar.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Ready with the 2-1. Hit hard down the line, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2.
Man, the batter's eyes lit up right there.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Randal Grichuk.
The right fielder.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this is up and in, ball 1. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. 2-0 count. The pitch. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Pillar is there, and he has it for the first out. One out now in the Toronto sixth inning. And striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Not sure if that was a great take or if he got locked up on a two-seamer running away, but either way, it worked out well for him. That's a well-thrown pitch, though.
And it's a full count, 3-2 to the Blue Jays DH. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Lourdes Gurriel. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Into the box now, Christian Vasquez. He homered back in the 3rd inning in this one. First pitch coming, here it is. The 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Back goes Puig. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Stepping in, Michael Chavis. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. First pitch of the at-bat.
Outside.
Now the 1-0. The swing and a miss, strike 1. Hit well on the ground to first. Shaw gloves it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Digging in once again, Mitch Moreland. It was a walk in his last trip. First offering on its way. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. Moreland around first on his way for 2. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double. The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. And he fouls this one off. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Two and 1 now to the Boston leadoff hitter. We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. Grounder down the line at 3rd. Scooped up. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over.
With the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Ryan Brazier is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
Number 70. Ryan.
Stepping in for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Waiting on it is Benintendi. 1 away. At the plate, Cavan Biggio. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Cavan Biggio.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And this is high, a ball and a strike. One and two now as that one's fouled off.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
And another foul ball. Here he comes again, 1-2. Lays off, 2-2 now. One out, nobody on. A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with.
Center fielder.
Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. No hits to this point. First pitch coming, here it is. The set and the 1-0 pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now.
One pitch away from wrapping up a
threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. J.B. Wendelken has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 57.
All set for the start of the inning, and that brings up the outfielder Alex Verdugo.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the right fielder, number 99.
First pitch on its way.
Verdugo.
The 1-0. Swing and a line drive. But this will land foul as he didn't miss by much. A 1-1.
That's ball 2.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Striding forward now is the DH, J.D. Martinez. He could really use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And now a pitch on the way. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner. The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Comes with the fastball, but it's outside for ball 4. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Xander Bogaerts.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In there, 0-1. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Too high there, and maybe a bit outside as well. 2-1. He's set. Now the pitch.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
This one skied out toward right. Under this one is Grichuk, and there are 2 away now. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And that misses for ball 1. That evens it up, 1-1. From the stretch. 2-1. And he wouldn't have made contact with that one with an or. It's 2-2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. High in the air out to center field. Puig's got a read on it. And that retires the side. Matt Barnes is out from the bullpen now as he'll get the call here on opening day. Digging in now, Travis Shaw. It was a walk in his last trip.
Leading up for the Jays, the first baseman, Travis.
First pitch of the at-bat.
0-1's the count.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Oh, and a half swing there on a pitch out of the zone. Indeed, it's strike 2. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Verdugo is camped under this one, and he's got it for the first out. Now at the plate, Danny Jansen. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. He's set. Here it comes. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Ball 1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Vasquez corrals it, makes the throw to first. 2 down. Into the box now, Bo Bichette. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming, and then boom, the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
And low, it's a ball and a strike. And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor. 3-1.
There's the good fastball, and he can't catch up. 3-2. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
The right fielder, number 15.
Here's Randall Grichuk, man at first after the 2-out walk.
Grichuk.
From the stretch. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Anthony Bass enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th.
Anthony.
Stepping in, Kevin Pillar. In prior meetings against Anthony Bass, he's a .333 hitter. Here's the first pitch to him. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Bass, the former Seattle Mariner, who was signed as a free agent in the middle of last season.
Yeah, I know he expected to get a longer-term deal, but these are the facts right now. He is on a one-year deal, and he is going to have to produce if he is going to get that multi-year he's been looking for come off-season.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Ready for another shot now, Michael Chavis. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. But it bends just foul into the second deck. And here's a slider for a called strike, and he's behind 1-2 now. Struck him out, so it remains a 1-run lead as they head in for their final set of swings. Brandon Workman enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the ninth.
Number 44. Brandon.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
Leading up for Toronto.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Designated hitter. Teoscar.
Here's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. The 1-1 home. Taken, strike 2. Hit back up the middle. And that's out number 1. Now to the plate, Lourdes Gurriel. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Right-hander against right-hander as this is a ball 1-0.
Didn't get the call there, but you can't let that bother. You just have to say, so what, and make another good pitch.
2-0 to the Jays left fielder. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
The third baseman.
Stepping in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
2 balls and a strike now. Now the 2-1 pitch is taken, ball 3. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Strike 2 up in the zone.
I think it's a real possibility that they put that runner in first in motion. That would help them stay out of that double play that would end the inning, but that's also kind of risky at the same time.
Working for the punch out and the offering. And he could only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. At the plate, Cavan Biggio. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Hit sharply on the ground. And that finds its way through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batter, center fielder, Yasiel.
Into the box, Yasiel Puig. As he'll take a look at ball 1.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making it work for this one.
Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1.
In a big spot like this, you have to be looking for something you can handle. That pitch bunched him up completely, so I think he's trying to do a little bit too much right now.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And that's taken for strike two, as now they're down to their final strike here this afternoon. Final strike for the Blue Jays. Well hit to right, but a foul ball. Two big outs here, but the tying and winning runs are both out there. 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Blue Jays center fielder.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
And he'll put this one away, and the Red Sox move to 1-0 on the young season as this ball game is over.
Well, they sure made it interesting in the ninth, but they leave the tying run stranded at second and the winning run helplessly at first. Could have gone either way, but we were treated to a great battle.
Pitching and defense game 2-1, the final score this afternoon. The Boston Red Sox led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Chris Sale earns his first win of the season. Complete innings. Brandon Workman hammers down the save, his first of the year. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
For the Blue Jays, 1 run, 4 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. The winning pitcher is Chris Sale. His record is now 1-0. The loss goes to Hyunjin Ryu. He falls to 0-1. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 39 minutes. Paid attendance at Rogers Center this afternoon, 49,282. The Blue Jays thank you for your continued support and remind you to please drive home safely.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Boston Red Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays. And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The left fielder, Andrew.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And the first pitch of the ball game is taken for a called strike one, and a new season of baseball is underway. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Wow, not sure what you're looking for right there, but that one was pretty much middle, center cut. Tough pitch to take.
Fouled off. Swing and a liner, but foul. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
What an amazing AB right here, and what a message it sends to your entire lineup. This guy knows out on the mound he's going to have to battle today.
Taking it in is Puig, and there's your first out. Digging in, Alex Verdugo, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Alex Verdugo.
And the pitch. Verdugo is simply an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have great range and great hands, he's also got a plus arm, one that base runners and base coaches certainly have to be mindful of.
Absolutely. When you are in the meeting room preparing for this guy, it is the first thing that jumps off the page. Do not take the extra base.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the dangerous bat of J.D. Martinez. First pitch coming. Here it is. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. And there's ball 1. The 1-1 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 2. Into the corner and slicing foul. Here's another 1-2.
Ball, that's out.
Hit hard on the ground to first. Shaw fields it cleanly. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Ready now, Bo Bichette. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop. Bo.
Now here's the pitch. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now. And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Now this is a leadoff at bat. Great patience, and he's just waiting for that pitch. That's too good to pass up.
And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game. Stepping into the box, Randall Grichuk. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. He's set, and the pitch. And a ball 1-0. Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there. Grichuk stands 6'2" as you see him in the right-handed box. He was a first-round pick back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. Count holds at 1-2. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. So a runner on first with one out now. And striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. From the stretch, Hernandez connects and sends it to deep left. Looking up is Benintendi. Gone! In now, Lourdes Gurriel. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Weak grounder back to the mound. A barehand play by Bogaerts. Got him. So bases are empty here with two gone, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Sale has his target. First pitch on its way. Sale is a guy who throws a lot of strikes, rarely walks people, but what does bite him occasionally is the home run ball.
Matt, this is a guy that's not a power type of pitcher, so he needs to rely on being down in the strike zone. One of the keys, he tends to lose being aggressive when he falls behind and he kind of nibbles around the strike zone. And what happens with that, Matty V, it becomes very predictable. And when you don't have overpowering stuff, you tend to be able to get hit hard.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second just because he took the first.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Xander Bogaerts. Here comes the first pitch. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one.
I don't mind the aggressiveness right there. He was definitely trying to get the head to a fastball. He pulled the string on that one. He's going to have to stay back a little bit longer.
1-2 to the Boston shortstop.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2. And if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full. 3-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. First pitch of the at-bat.
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the first pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Count remains at 0-2. One out, nobody on. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. Next up for the Red Sox, Kevin Pillar. His past history with Hyun-Jin Ryu, he's gone 2 for 6. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. Gone! Into the box now, Christian Vasquez. He'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball one. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. But fastball misses downstairs, and it's 2-0 now. And he gets this one over at the knees for the first strike.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
3-1 to him now. And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now. 3-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Once again, a 3-2. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So the 2-out base hit, and the top of the inning is still alive.
Batting it, the second baseman, Michael.
So here's Michael Chavis now. He grounds it sharply to third. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Now in the box, Cavan Biggio. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The second baseman, Cavan.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A bouncer to the left side. Devers gloves it. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. One away. So the base is empty here with one away. And up next, the right-handed bat of Yasiel Puig. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. So digging in now, Travis Shaw will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Waiting on it is Benintendi. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring up a former Gold Glover, the first baseman, Mitch Moreland. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Count 1-0.
Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. Oh, and 2 the count to Benintendi.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
Fastball well outside.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Just hung in there on that one. The 1-2. Skied into straightaway right. Under this one is Grichuk, and there are 2 away now. And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fly ball out to straightaway right. And here's Grichuk to make the catch, and the side is retired. Coming to the plate now, Danny Jansen, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The catcher, number 9.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fouled away. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And the pitch. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Ball 2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Changeup taken for ball 3, well below the zone.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Bo.
At the plate, Bo Bichette, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Bullet back up the middle. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And the throw in gets away from him.
The right fielder, number 15, Randal Grichuk.
Here's Randal Grichuk. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Count even at 2-2. From the stretch. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Hard hit ball to short. Bogaerts has it to second for 1. On to Moreland, and it's a double play. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. And remember, he hit that 2-run homer his first time up.
That last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Here's a moment where you got to be a great teammate. Pick your buddy up who just grounded into a double play. I don't care what it looks like, single, gapper, homer, just get that guy in from third and get your team back motivated again.
And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the 3rd strike, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the 4th. And into bat next, one of the best run producers in the land, J.D. Martinez. First pitch coming, here it is. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
2 well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
1-2.
And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2.
Nope.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 3 balls and 2 strikes to the DH for the Red Sox.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4. At the plate, Xander Bogaerts. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Off speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. 2 balls and no strikes for Bogaerts.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Over the outside half, and it's 2-1. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. Lifted into the air to shallow center. And Bichette settles under it. There's 1 away. Digging in, Rafael Devers. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Grichuk is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll bring up a man who's a human highlight reel defensively, Kevin Pillar.
That last at bat, Nettie B, a changeup right down the middle of the plate. Listen, this guy's got a great changeup, but he can't afford to keep throwing it middle like he did that last at bat. If he does, this guy might be hitting back-to-back jacks.
And it's fouled away. Throws him for strike 3, and that retires the side. And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Lourdes Gurriel. And he'll step in to start things out against Chris Sale. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Now batting.
So 1 away here with the bases empty, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. A ball and no strikes. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. A ball and a strike. Guerrero stands 6'2" as you see him in the right-handed box. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. And he fouls this one off. Here now the 2-2. Is swung on and missed, strike 3. So stepping in, Cavan Biggio.
Second baseman, Cavan Biggio.
Here's the first pitch to him. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Benintendi is right there, and he will put it away to retire the side. So striding in, Christian Vasquez. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
Christian Vasquez.
First pitch on its way.
Ball 1. Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, I love the mindset of this pitcher right here. Try and dominate and execute a fastball in, and then get the guy sitting inside trying to be quick to everything, and then pull the string a little bit on a nasty changeup.
Now batting, the second baseman, Michael.
At the plate now, Michael Chavis. As he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1.
Well, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone. Trent Thornton is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. As the fastball is swung on and missed. Good location down at the knees for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And this will fall, but it's a foul ball. The next 0-2.
The count is 1-2.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Popped him up. Guerrero has room in foul territory, and no one will get this one. Base is empty here with nobody out. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Andrew Benintendi. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And that misses, ball 1.
Well, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
This is line to left, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Stepping in now, Alex Verdugo, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Pulled toward right center field. Puig's got a read on it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the dangerous bat of J.D. Martinez.
J.D. Martinez.
Now a throw over, just keeping him close. First pitch on its way. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And he looks at a slider in there, 1-1. From the stretch. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. From the stretch. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Puig looking up, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. As the first pitch here is a bit high, it's ball 1.
Great job to be able to lay off that pitch right there. You could tell the minute it came out of his hand, his eyes lit up at the plate.
And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
Here now is Rafael Devers. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First things first, here's a throw over. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. Vicente Campos is out from the bullpen now as he'll get the call here on opening day. Standing in now, Kevin Pillar, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. The 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Fouled off. Fouled away. 7 runs, an equal number of hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. And he chased it in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. So coming to the plate, Yasiel Puig. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. First pitch of the at-bat. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. A strike, and it's 2-1. All even now, 2-2. An 11-7 final in this one. The Red Sox put on a real offensive show with 11 runs on the board.
The final.
Opening day is behind us, so let's look back at how the first games of the year played out on the diamond. Looking first at the American League East, Danny Jansen had an outstanding day, driving in 5 on 3 hits, leading the Blue Jays to a win over the Red Sox 11-1. Brian Reynolds launched 2 home runs and added 5 RBIs to his total as the Pirates pushed past the Rays 9-4. Luke Voit had a day to remember, amassing an impressive 7 RBIs at the plate as the Yankees claimed victory over the Orioles 11-0. The Kansas City Royals held their opponent to just 2 hits as they dismantled the White Sox 8-1. The Indians defeated the visiting Tigers 3-1. The Minnesota Twins got 12 hits in this one as they took an extra innings victory over the Athletics 8-6. The Mariners knocked out 10 hits as a team as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 6-4. The Houston Astros grabbed 13 hits in the game as they defeated the visiting Angels 6-3. The Miami Marlins got 11 hits overall as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 6-5. The Washington Nationals took care of the Mets at Citi Field 3-1. The Cardinals totaled 13 hits as a team as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati 9-7. The Chicago Cubs swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee 4-3. The Arizona Diamondbacks combined to allow only 4 hits as they took down the visiting Braves 2-0. The Los Angeles Dodgers had 12 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Giants 12-9. recap of opening day, baseball is back. Don't forget to join us tomorrow morning and also
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight we've got a good matchup in store between the Boston Red Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays. Standing in, Andrew Benintendi. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Boston, the left fielder, Andrew.
First pitch on its way. Underway in the second of four here this weekend as the game's first pitch is taken for ball one. 1-1 the count. Again, another foul ball. Now a swing and a miss on the slider as the leadoff man is set down on strikes to open up the ball game. And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. In yesterday's game, he was responsible for the only run driven in by his club. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gurriel is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Striding in for Boston, J.D. Martinez. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And the pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
So he goes back-to-back with the same pitch and got him to chase it both times. He's clearly not picking up that pitch very well.
So he was confident doubling up. Does he triple up on it?
It's always tough to go back-to-back-to-back. It's not a good idea to show a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
That is 4.
And that brings in Xander Bogaerts as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike and
just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit.
That is it. The third baseman, Rafael.
Here now is Rafael Devers as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Looking to make it 3 straight 2-out hits here. He's got a runner in scoring position at second. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
That is it. The first baseman, Mitch.
Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
Make a good pitch right here and get your offense back in the dugout after only giving up 1 run.
Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2. Line drive to center field. That's in there. Base hit. Bogaerts ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. Safe at the plate as they extend their lead to 2.
That is 7. The second baseman, Michael.
So here's Michael Chavis now as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. Bouncer up the middle. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. The throw to the plate. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Defense!
8-6 the final score tonight. The Jays took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Vicente Campos claims the win out of the pen, his first. Colin McHugh permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. Ken Giles earns the save out of the bullpen, his first of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Happy Saturday morning to you. Here's the news and results from Friday. Starting in the AL East, the Toronto Blue Jays sent 3 balls into the seats as they beat the visiting Red Sox 7-1. The Minnesota Twins defeated the A's in Oakland 4-2. The Texas Rangers knocked out 12 hits as a team as they sank the Mariners 9-2. The Angels hit 3 long balls as they blasted the Astros 6-0. The Philadelphia Phillies racked up 11 hits as a team as they took down the Fish in Miami. Pulverized the Braves 9-2. The Los Angeles Dodgers held their opponent to just 2 hits as they defeated the visiting Giants 5-0. The Padres Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. Looking first at the American League East, the Boston Red Sox beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 5-3. The Pittsburgh Pirates allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they took down the Rays in St. Petersburg 4-0. The Yankees swatted 4 home runs in this one as they beat the O's in Baltimore 11-0. The Royals pounded out 17 hits in this one as they dismantled the White Sox 14-2. The Tigers got 12 hits in.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Boston Red Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays. The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. He will lead this one off today.
The left fielder, Andrew.
Here's the first pitch to him. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 99.
And the next up will be Alex Verdugo, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Two balls and a strike. Yanked fouled off to the right. Benintendi aboard here at first with nobody out. On a line to shortstop, and it got there so quickly the runner didn't get very far from the bag. They settled with just the 1 out. Here's J.D. Martinez. He had a homer in the ballgame yesterday afternoon. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1.
Man, he wants that swing back. He'll be thinking about that all night. He crushed that ball. He just needs to stay back a little longer.
On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Ready now, Bo Bichette. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Jays, not shortstop.
The pitch.
Yes.
Ripped down the line. This gets foul. It's 0-1. The pitch. And he lays off for ball 1. Blue Jays shortstop with a 1-2 count. The pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Verdugo waits on it. And that's the first out of the inning. Here's Randall Grichuk. Lifetime against Martin Perez. Just a 1 for 9. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Ball 1. Grichuk. Stands 6'2" as you see him in the right-handed box. He was selected in the first round back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
On to Moreland, and that's in time for the second out. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. 4 hits in 11 tries in the series so far. First pitch of the at-bat. 2 out, nobody on. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2. Pitch on the way. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. So here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Xander Bogaerts. He'll start things out in the top half of the second. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Now the 0-1. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher...
Meanwhile, this ball is into right center, and that ought to be good enough for extra bases. And he is into second base with a leadoff double. Here now is Rafael Devers as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Devers is carrying around a sparkling slugging percentage up over 500. Obviously a huge threat every time he grabs a bat. The 1-1.
Nope.
No one out with a runner at second.
1 strike.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
The first baseman, Nick Moreland.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. The 0-1 delivery.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think he got a shot to stay inside that one.
2-1 to the Red Sox first baseman. 3 balls and a strike to count to Moreland.
You fight so hard to get into these type of counts. You can't let this pitch get away from you. You have to keyhole something middle of the plate.
None out, runners at first and second. And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out. So here's Michael Chavis now. Certainly a big moment in this game. Bases loaded, tie score. And he lays off there, 1-0.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
Hit hard on the ground to second. Reined in. 1 there on to first, and it's a double play, although the run does come in to score from third. Settling in now, Christian Vasquez, trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and 2 gone. He's set. Here it comes. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. The 0-1 offering.
1-1.
Down the line and fair. That's a hit. And that'll score the run from third as they go up 2-0 now.
Batting 9. The center field.
Here's Jackie Bradley now. He'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. And a curveball taken for strike 2.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit out towards second. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Now batting, the left fielder, Andrew.
And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. Line toward the gap in left center. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the run will score from second as now it's a 3-0 game.
Now batting, right fielder, Alex.
To the plate now, Alex Verdugo. Fastball right back to the mound. And they will get to force it third, and that's that. Into the box, Lourdes Gurriel. Only 1 hit in 11 at-bats for the series so far.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs. But it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Batting fifth, the third baseman.
In now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Nobody out, runner on first. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
Here's the 3-2. High in the air out to center field. Bradley is there. He's got it 1 away. Stepping up now, Cavan Biggio. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Cavan Biggio.
From the stretch. Runners on first with 1 down. Throw over to the bag, and he just manages to get his hand in. This pitch is popped up, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Here it comes, 0-2.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to fight to make sure it's in the zone. That's a great take right there.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
The center fielder, Yasiel Puig.
First pitch coming. Here it is. In there for strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And the cutter got him swinging. Strike 3, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the inning, and striding forward the designated hitter, J.D. Martinez. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Oh, that's out.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Xander Bogaerts is on deck. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. 1-2 to the Boston shortstop.
1-2.
Not likely to see a fourth fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in two that time. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Rafael Devers, the next to bat, has 2 hits and 11 trips for the series so far. He's set, and the pitch. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Bichette backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. There's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland.
The first baseman, Mitch Moreland.
He waits. Now the pitch. Inside with the fastball. It's 1-0. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
2-0.
When hitters are able to lay off curveballs and get themselves into good counts because of it, you're in pretty big trouble as a pitcher. A lot of guys rely on their opponents offering at that pitch, even when it's not in a good location to hit.
The 3-0 pitch.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. So digging in next will be Travis Shaw. Comes into this one with just 1 hit in 9 tries for the series. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. The 1-1. Bounce to the right into the loaded up infield. He's got it. And there's 1 down now. So 1 away in the Toronto third. And that'll bring in Danny Jansen. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he takes ball 1. Fastball, and that thing got up there at 95 miles an hour. A ball and a strike. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3. The 3-1. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. So a runner at first with 1 man gone. And into bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. Good pitch there, called a strike on the inside corner. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind. 0-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Popped up. Bogaerts is under it. 2 gone. Randall Grichuk at the plate now. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here's the first pitch to him.
1-0.
Now the 1-0.
Nope, that's down.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a 3rd time.
Outside, 3-0 now. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Back for it is Bradley, but this one's going to kick off the wall. Jansen isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate, and he's safe at the plate as they now trail by only 2.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Teoscar Hernandez digging in now as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. As a look, now the pitch.
Count is 2-1.
And a swing and a miss as that looked like self-defense there. It's 2-2.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
Struck him out, so he's set down on strikes for the second time today. New inning set to get underway, and standing in as the power-hitting second baseman, Michael Chavis.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Turned on down the line, and that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
Now batting, the catcher,
At the plate, Christian Vasquez, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. And the curveball's in there, so he's quickly behind 0-2.
That's a tough curveball right there to stay into as a lefty hitter. That ball looks like it's almost going to hit you, and it breaks over the inside half of the plate.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
now batting, the center fielder, Jackie.
So here now is Jackie Bradley as it's grounded sharply to first. While the throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Vicente Campos answers the call from the pen here in the fourth as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. Andrew Benintendi will stand in against the new pitcher, and he couldn't ask for a better scenario as he stands in with the bases loaded and nobody out. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one.
Pitcher on the mound has to find a way to minimize damage right here. Gotta believe he's willing to trade 2 outs for a run.
A ball and a strike now. 2-1 now to the Boston leadoff hitter.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
To 2-2 now.
Hey, that's the kind of swing you'd like to see a guy take with the bases loaded. He's going for the downs.
The 2-2 pitch. Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3-2.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there. 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone. He made it easy for the hitter in that one.
And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score. First pitch on its way. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however. They get the force at the plate. Bases are loaded here with 1 away. And into bat next, one of the best run producers in the land, J.D. Martinez. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes.
It's moments like this as a pitcher when you feel the whole world is against you. You're already in hot water with the bases loaded, so it doesn't make life any easier when you're not getting calls that you think you should.
He's set, and the 2-0 pitch. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. And, ooh, he's really given some leeway on the outside edge here. 2-2 now. 3 balls and 2 strikes to the DH for the Red Sox. Xander Bogaerts will be next. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run. So the bases are loaded here with 1 man gone, and that'll bring up the power-hitting shortstop Xander Bogaerts. First pitch coming. Here it is. And boy, a high strike called there. That's not all that consistent, but it's strike one. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. 0-2 home now to Bogaerts. And a strike three called. My gracious, what a pitch with the bases loaded, and there are two away now. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Rafael Devers is in for a third plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0.
Even though we're still in the early going, I think this game's at a tipping point right now. They've got a chance to put this game out of reach, but if they can't score anymore here, the other guys feel like the door's still open.
Outside with the fastball as the count moves to 2-1 now. And he popped him up. And no one will track it down. Skied down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Another try at 2-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Another full count pitch home. This is line to left, and he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and stepping in the long ball threat, Lourdes Gurriel.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
1-1.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
Ball.
And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the fourth.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Runner back safely. 1 run, 2 hits, 1 error thus far for Toronto. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Down the third. Oh, it's off the third base bag. And they won't get an out from this as he's able to reach on a play that you just don't see very often.
Second baseman, Cavan.
Into the box now, Cavan Biggio. This is driven to right, and no doubt about it, that one's way out of here. Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. A swing and a ground ball to third. Devers has it. Throw in time as he's called out on a bang-bang play at first. And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. He's ready. Here's the first offering. That's lifted the other way out to left. Giving chase is Benintendi. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. 2 are gone now in the Blue Jays half of the fourth. And that'll bring in Danny Jansen. First delivery to him on the way. Cut fastball in there for a called strike. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. Good waist pitch. 1-2.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there isn't necessarily to get a swinging strike. If you get it, well, hey, that's great. But if you get it well,
the play's been made, and that retires the side. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Mitch Moreland. Now here's the pitch. No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1 pitch. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone.
Up next for the Red Sox.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And Michael Chavis will step in at the plate. Here's a curveball that runs outside. It's ball 1. One and 1 the count now. 5 runs, 7 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Swung on and missed. 1 and 2 now. Misses. Ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Line to the right side. But there to take this one is the second baseman, and that's out number 2. Now at the plate, Christian Vasquez. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. To first. Shaw has it. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Bo Bichette. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit in the air down the right field line. And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double. Stepping in now, Grendel Gritcher. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Ball and a strike. A runner at second, nobody out. And it's fouled away. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Grounder down the line at third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1 and 2. As a look, now the pitch. On the ground for the shortstop, Bogaerts. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. So stepping in, Teoscar Hernandez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. From the stretch, here's the pitch. First pitch is a cutter looked at, 0-1. Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Change of speed there, but it's taken for a ball. 2-2. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery, and he takes a pitch right down the middle. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up, and that's going to fall for a base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there. Standing in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Waiting on it is Benintendi. He's got it to end the inning as they'll strand the tying run in scoring position. Top half of the sixth about to get started, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Jackie Bradley Jr. First pitch on its way. No balls and a strike to count. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Hit down the third baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. And he fouls this one off. And now the count is full for the Boston center fielder.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order.
So a runner at first now with nobody out, and with it brings the left-handed swinging Andrew Benintendi.
Nope.
Up and in for ball 1.
No.
Bradley runs. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Runner at second, 1 away, and that brings up the outfielder Alex Verdugo. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing, and oh my, hit him with the high. Gone. And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. Couple of walks for him thus far. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. The pitch. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. There to make the play is Puig for route number 2. 2 men are gone now in the Boston half of the 6th, and that'll bring up the shortstop and one of the better 2-strike hitters in baseball, Xander Bogaerts. He's ready. Here's the first offering, and he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. A little bit low that time, maybe outside as well. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up. Ball 2.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Rafael Devers would be next. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Puig's got a read on it, and that ends the inning. Marcus Walden will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Cavan Biggio.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Danny, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Fielded cleanly. Throw to first is in time for the first out. And now is Yasiel Puig. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this is on the outside corner for strike 1.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Cold strike on the outside part of the plate, 0-2. Slider. Ooh, thought he had him, but it's 1-2.
Boy, that's a great take right there. He might have been frozen by that pitch, but it missed by just enough to give him life in this AB.
Another 1-2 delivery.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back.
And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down.
Now batting, first baseman.
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. And he'll get back in safely. At the plate now, Travis Shaw, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Throw over to first. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And it's 1-2.
Hey, you know in the back of your mind as a batter right here, he's got that nasty sinker. I know it's 0-2, but he might not be looking for the punch out. You have to find a way as a batter to get that 2-seamer up in the zone, or you're going to ground into a double play.
Now a throw over to first. A dive, but he's back. Line towards center field. Bradley is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Up next is Danny Jansen. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First delivery to him on the way.
Oh, that pitch is out.
Now the 1-0. Pops this one up. Chavis has it, and the side is retired. Tim Mesa is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 58. 10.
Now at the plate, Rafael Devers. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the third baseman, Rafael.
First pitch of the at-bat. Mesa is at least partially known for his big power slider. A lot of break on that pitch, but what makes it unique is how hard he's able to throw it. Line toward right center. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 games so far.
Now batting, the first baseman, Mitch.
Into the box, Mitch Moreland. Swing and a liner. Foul. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Unable to find the zone with the slider. One and two now as that one's fouled off. A runner at first with no outs here. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air, and he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Michael Chavis. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. First pitch coming. Here it is. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Working for the punch out and the offering. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. So it's a tight spot here. First and second, one man out. And from the on-deck circle into the batter's box comes Christian Vasquez. From the belt, the pitch. In his career, Vasquez is slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good. Now the double steal is on here. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Dives, and he hangs on for the out. Wow. Striding into the box, Jackie Bradley Jr. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. He's set. Here it comes. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
From the stretch.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Swing and a ball hit foul as this will find the seats in right. Now the 3-2 pitch is at the knees and called strike 3.
For the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Leif Hembree is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
Number 37.
Last half of the 7th here, and in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette.
Leading up for Toronto.
Here's the first pitch to him. Breaking ball called just a bit low. Hembree was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. Grounded back up the middle, and a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
The right fielder, number 15.
In now, Brendel Grichuk. As he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. And that is off the wall. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Now back, the designated hitter, Teoscar.
At the plate, Teoscar Hernandez. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
And a swing and a miss. A big strikeout here as it'll remain second and third, but with 1 away now. From the stretch. Swung on and missed for the first strike. Missed low and inside with it, 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
1 run scores. The throw to the plate, but not in time as the run scores, and the lead is trimmed to 1. Ryan Brazier enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. To the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. There now is Moreland, and he's got it for the 2nd out. Ready once again, Cavan Biggio. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. He's set, and the pitch. Cold strike at the letters, 0-1. 2 out with the man at first. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
Let's see if he tries to climb the ladder right here, change his eye level, or bounce something in the dirt.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Not sure if that was a great take or if he got locked up on a 2-seamer running away, but either way, it worked out well for him. That's a well-thrown pitch, though.
And a swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the second time this afternoon. Elvis Aranjo will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far. So the Red Sox lineup turns over, and to the plate, Andrew Benintendi is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. First pitch coming, here it is. Line towards center field. And there's a base hit, so a chance to add a little insurance here as the leadoff man is on to start the 8th.
Now batting, right fielder, Alex Verdugo.
Standing in now, Alex Verdugo. Sacrifice attempt here. Right back at him and off his glove. Recovery throw is not in time, and that'll go down as a painful single.
The designated hitter.
So following the error, it's now runners at first and second. And next will be the imposing power bat, J.D. Martinez. Here comes the first pitch. Drive base hit into the left center field gap. This will kick up against the wall now. J.B. Wendelken will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. The 1-1. Hit high and deep to left field. Looking up is the left fielder. At the track, the wall. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run.
Now batting, the third baseman, Rafael.
Stepping in now, Rafael Devers. And he puts it on the ground to second. And finally, there's the first out of the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Mitch Moreland. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. That misses. 2-0.
2 balls, no.
4 runs here in this half inning. 3-0 now. Michael Chavis will be next. And he thought that was ball 4, but it's called a strike. 3-1 now. Three and 2, full count. And the payoff pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. Bichette picks it up cleanly. Throw gets him. 2 down. Stepping into the box, Michael Chavis. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A high fastball is in there.
0-1's the count.
Ground ball left side. Throw pulls the first baseman off the bag. Digging in to try it again, Christian Vasquez. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that's in there for a strike. A 1-1 count now to Vasquez. popped up. Bichette is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. Matt Barnes will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far. Next to bat for Toronto, Yasiel Puig. He singled his last time up.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
1 ball, no strikes to count. 1-0 pitch on the way. A ball and a strike. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. Coming to the plate now, Travis Shaw. No hits for him yet in the game despite his team's offensive onslaught. First offering on its way. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Count now, a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is looked at for ball number 2. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. So he gets him swinging on a pitcher's pitch. Travis Shaw becomes out number 2 this inning. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Now here's the pitch. And he struck him out. So a fine inning here as he strikes out this. Anthony Bass enters from the pen to start. The 9th inning is.
Well, it's getting more and more common in baseball now these days to use a ton of pitchers to get through a game, and it took 6 here to get the job done, but hey, they'll do whatever they can to get a W.
11-6 the final score in this ball game. The Bo Sox posted 11 runs on the scoreboard when it was all said and done. Martin Perez earns his first win of the season. Tanner Roark worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The winning pitcher is Martin Perez. His record is now 1-0. The loss goes to Tanner Roark. He falls to 0-1. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 59 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Monday. Looking first at the American League East, Bo Bichette was a major force at the plate, driving in 4, as the Blue Jays got the win against the Reds 5-1. Luke Voit needed only a triple to hit for the cycle, helping lead the Yankees to a win over the Rays 4-2. The Boston Red Sox combined for 10 hits as a team, as they blew
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Cincinnati Reds and the Toronto Blue Jays. Striding in, number 4, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Tonight for Cincinnati, the center fielder.
First pitch on its way. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. The windup and the 0-1. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now. Fouled away. And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game. Nick Castellanos now. His past history with Hyunjin Ryu, he's 2 for 4. And a cut fastball, but this bounces near the plate for a ball. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Smoke toward third. He's right there. In time to first, and there are 2 away. In is Joey Votto now. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. First delivery to him on the way. Popped him up. Guerrero is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. At the plate, Bo Bichette. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Toronto, the shortstop, Bo Bichette.
And now a pitch on the way.
0-1's the count.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Randall Grichuk at the plate now. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A ball and no strikes. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
And right into the shift. But this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. And it's fouled away. Hops this one up. Votto is under it near the mound, and he makes the catch for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. First delivery to him on the way. In there, strike 1.
One of my favorite pitches in the game right there, the old Greg Maddux equalizer. Started at the front hip and bring it back.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Pitch on the way.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Second inning set to go, and into the batter's box next, a guy who's developed into one of the big-time power hitters in the league, Eugenio Suarez. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Here's the 0-1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And now a pitch on the way.
Ball 2.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Still 2-2. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
Full count. Here it comes. And that misses for ball 4. So it's a leadoff walk here to start the second. In now for the Reds, Mike Moustakas. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. Moustakas, or just Moose for short. He was a first-round pick back in the draft of 2007.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
And he fouls this one off. He'll try again, 1-2. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 2-2 one more time. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder giving chase. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Ready now for Cincinnati. Freddie Galvis comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. First offering on its way. Strike taken up in the zone. He looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now. Takes this the other way to right. In there, a base hit. The relay throw. Throw won't get him. That'll bring in Phillip Ervin as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So here's the cleanup hitter, Lourdes Gurriel. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. The windup and the 0-1. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd foul. Here it comes, 0-2. And strike 3 called as he gets a little help there. 1 away. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Lays off 1-0. Hit back up the middle and into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting 6, the second baseman, Cavan.
Into the box, Cavan Biggio, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Bare-handed for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Top of the 3rd set to get underway, and that means Nick Senzel will dig in at the plate. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball, exercise.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away. Digging in, Curt Casali. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hard hit ball to second. And that'll find its way into right field for a 1-out single.
Now batting, number 4.
At the plate now, number 4, as he'll take a look at a curveball that drops in there on the outer half. It's strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2. From the stretch.
Great arm action on that 2-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Two is a changeup that misses. 3-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
On to first, and for the second time in 3 innings, they've bounced into a double play, and with this one, the side is retired. So striding forward now, Yasiel Puig, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. 4-1. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. Now the pitch. Called a strike on the inside part of the plate. 2-1. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. The 3-1. A swing and a miss, and that'll fill the count at 3-2.
Looked like he swung at ball 4 right there. Clearly he saw something in that pitch that he liked out of the pitcher's hand, but that wasn't a pitch he was going to do a whole lot with.
Standing in, Travis Shaw, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. First delivery to him on the way.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
3-0 to him now. From the belt, the pitch. Taking all the way that time. It's 3-1. And boy, that misses as well. It's back-to-back walks to start out the inning. Coming to the plate now, Danny Jansen. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First pitch on its way. Takes this the other way to right. And that's in there. Base hit. And they're content to play station to station here as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out. In now, Bo Bichette. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low, it's ball 1.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
Back to first, so they get the double play, but the run does come in to score. So base is empty now after the double play. Coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Rendell Grichuk. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Irvin has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. All set for the start of the 4th. And the right-handed hitting Nicholas Castellanos will bat next. Here comes the first pitch. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one. Mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
Now at the plate, Joey Votto, 0 for 1 after a pop-out in foul territory his first time through.
Yeah, but everything looked clean. He was on time. He looked powerful in the box. I guarantee you he wants that swing back. He's still thinking about it as he walks to the plate right here.
That evens it up 1-1. Now here's the pitch. And that misses 2-1. Yanked hard, but foul to the right. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Another one sent foul. The 2-2 one more time.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
And that's low, ball 4.
Up next is Cincinnati, the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
First offering on its way.
He wants that changeup back right there. Great arm action on that changeup. Hitter was just a smidge out in front.
0-2 the count to Suarez.
0-2.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. In now, Mike Moustakas. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
The 0-1 pitch. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Fouled straight back. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And standing in is the DH, Teoscar Hernandez.
The designated hitter,
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
The 1-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Well, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
Ball 2.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. The 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Lourdes Gurriel. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. 2-0 to the Jays left fielder. Good swing there, but this is foul off to the right side. Now the 2-1 pitch. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. 2 are gone now in the Blue Jays half of the 4th. And Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. Here's the first pitch to him.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Line drive to center field. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Cavan.
So now to the plate, Cavan Biggio, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Edge of the zone that time, taken and ruled a strike. And he won't go after the cut fastball. 2-2.
2-2.
Miley sets. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up the switch hitting shortstop, Freddie Galvis. Here comes the first pitch. Line drive to left. And that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning.
The right fielder, number 2.
To the plate now, Phillip Ervin. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Swing and a liner. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
The batter, number 15. Designated hitter.
Into the box now, Nick Senzel. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. Ground ball foul down the left side. Galvis over at second. Ervin on at first with nobody out. And another foul ball. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. On the move is Puig. He's there and records the first out. Now batting, Curt Casali, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Hit softly down the line at first. Shaw gloves it to second for 1. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of the inning. bottom of the inning now. And up next, the right-handed bat of Yasiel Puig.
The center fielder, Yasiel.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. 0-1 the count. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Here's the center fielder. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Travis Shaw. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Now the pitch.
No. Ball one, no strike.
Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Fouled off. 1 run on 3 hits and no errors in the game for Toronto. This pitch is popped up and this is taken in for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in Danny Jansen. First pitch on its way. And that misses for ball 1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Onto the bag with it himself is Votto, and the inning is over. Back to the top of the Reds lineup now, and stepping in, number 4. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Red center fielder in front with a 2-0 count. Ready with the 2-0 pitch.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
And he misses again. Ball 3.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4. So the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Pitch out. Nothing doing. 1-0 count. Here it is. No contact there, and it's 1-2. Lifted in the air out to center field. Puig's got a read on it, and that's the first out of the inning. So up steps the former MVP, Joey Votto. It was a walk in his last trip. From the belt, kicks and deals. Fastball swung on and missed.
Hey, you don't see a hitter of his caliber come outside the zone too much. He's super aggressive right now. Let's see if he nibbles a little further off the plate now.
And again a throw, and he'll dive back in. Runners on first with 1 down. And Votto's able to lay off that one as the count turns even to 1-1.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
On to first, it's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. Nate Jones will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far.
Number 57.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, Bo Bichette. He'll do battle with a new arm out there in their half of the 6th.
The shortstop.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that's swung on and missed for strike 1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter. And a half tough swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Liner in there for a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the 6th.
The right fielder, number 15.
Here's Randall Grichuk. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Jones features an absolute power slider, and he uses it a lot. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement on that pitch.
Yeah, Matt, and this is one of the reasons why this guy is so hard to square up and get the barrel of bat on. He throws hard, and this slider that he throws, it takes a sharp break down, and it's really hard to get the barrel on it. You'll see lots of swings and misses, and he can throw this pitch 3-4 times in a row and still make hitters look bad.
The designated hitter.
So a runner at first now with 1 away, and striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. From the belt, the pitch. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Now he starts to chase a pitch outside, and he can't pull the bat back in time. It's strike 1. And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1.
A couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
1 there. Relay to Votto's in time at first, and it's a double play. Side retired. J.B. Wendelken is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 57.
7th inning ready to roll, and set to go as the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
1-0 the count. The pitch. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
The batter second baseman, Mike Moustakas.
Into the box, Mike Moustakas, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. No hits to this point. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Wendelken, a native of Georgia. He was a 13th round pick during the first-year player draft of 2012.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here, 3-1.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And he missed with it. Ball 4, so that means now the potential tying run will move into scoring position at second. First delivery to him on the way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
The Reds have been searching for that big hit all game long. Let's hope they can get it. They're starting to run out of time. It's about time for something to happen.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. On On the ground to short. Could this be two? On to first to complete the double play. So striding in, Phillip Ervin, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Popped him up. Biggio ranging into the outfield. He's got it as the tying run is left on base.
For the traditional seventh inning stretch.
Michael Lorenzen gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home seventh. Riding in once again, Lourdes Gurriel. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Leading up for Toronto.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Lourdes Gurriel.
Lorenzen, a right-hander standing 6'3". He was selected in the first round back in the draft of 2013.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Here's the pitch. Hit hard on the ground at first. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Ready for another chance, Cavan Biggio. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. This is line to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So with 2 out here, Yasiel Puig gets a chance to bat this inning.
Now batting, center fielder, Yasiel Puig.
In now is Yasiel Puig, as he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Oh, and he was fooled that time on the pitch away as he went around for strike 2. And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
Oh, got him looking at the two-seamer, and that'll end it. Arodys Vizcaino will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far. Jesse Winker will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Jesse Winker.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball, 1-1. High and wide, 2 balls and a strike. Pulled toward right center field. And the pinch hitter is retired here, 1 away. Stepping in, Curt Casali. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least, so you know he wants to make up for it right here.
And that's in there for strike 1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Line drive to left. Gurriel is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out.
Now batting.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, number 4. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. He's set. Here it comes. Slapped hard the opposite way. That gets down, and the inning continues. So the 2-out base hit, and the top of the inning is still alive.
Now batting.
Quick check on that tying run at first. And a dive, but he's back. Nick Castellanos at the plate now, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
Hey, I know the tying run's at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
Count is even 1-1 to Nicholas Castellanos. And there he goes towards second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. The throw is low, and he can't make the pick. Two and one. Here it is. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Puig's got a read on it. He's got it to end the inning as they'll strand the tying run in scoring position. Raisel Iglesias is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth.
Number 26.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that brings up the left-handed hitter Travis Shaw.
Leading off for the Jays, the first baseman.
First pitch on its way. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike one. Really tied him up on that one.
Yikes, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right there, Matt. If I'm pitching, I'm going right back to that same pitch.
And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Here it comes. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Up next is Danny Jansen.
Number 9.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
2-0 now. Here's the pitch. And there's the first strike. 2-1. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. Digging in and looking for more, Bo Bichette. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Legs churning. He's headed for second, but that'll hit off the wall in left center, and he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
The right fielder, number 15, Rendell.
At the plate, Rendell Grichuk. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Matt Bowman will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far.
57, Matt Bowman.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. Bowman was born in Maryland. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Ken Giles comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th. Digging in once again, Joey Votto. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
They look like they're up against it here, down 3 on the road, trying to come back against a closer.
Here's the first pitch to him.
1-0.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Slapped hard the opposite way, and that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And this will find the wall down near the 328 sign.
the third baseman, number 7, Eugenio.
In now, Eugenio Suarez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. A ball and a strike.
Ooh, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
The 1-1. And a slider bounces, and that gets away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. The 2-1 home. Is strike 2 swinging.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
Got him to chase out of the zone that time. Eugenio Suarez becomes the first out of the inning. Oh, and look out as they brush him back here. It's ball 1. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. Guerrero takes charge, and he's got it. 2 down. So last chance here, and stepping in, Freddie Galvis. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. From the stretch.
Hey, I don't have a problem with him taking a pitch right there. It's a good opportunity to see what he's got. Also a good opportunity to see if he's going to be pounding the strike zone.
Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do...
Now a swing and a miss on a pitch that tied him up in knots, and the ball game is over.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. Toronto led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Hyunjin Ryu takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year. Ken Giles closes the door for the save, his 1st of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 3 runs on 7 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. For the Reds, no runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 39 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Welcome to Inside the Show. Baseball is back in April. Let's check out some of the results from yesterday. Looking first at the American League East, the Blue Jays combined to give up just 5 hits as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 3-2. The Tampa Bay Rays put together 10 total hits as they defeated the visiting Yankees 7-3. The Boston Red Sox earned the 3-game series sweep as they beat the O's in Baltimore 6-1. The win was their 5th straight as a team. The Indians racked up 11 hits as a team as they took down the Chi Sox. Hey there, baseball fans. Justin Allegri. The season is still young. Let's check out some of the results from yesterday. Starting in the AL East, the Toronto Blue Jays pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 5-0. Tim Anderson added 3 RBIs to his total, leading the White Sox to the win over the Red Sox 3-2. The Baltimore Orioles halted their 6-game losing streak as they beat the Cardinals on the road 5-3. The Cleveland Indians got 11 hits over
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Toronto Blue Jays and the New York Yankees. So digging in now, Bo Bichette, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off the afternoon for Toronto, the shortstop.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Bichette.
There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And this is swung on and missed on a great pitch that time, and the leadoff man is down on strikes to get this one started.
The right fielder, number 15.
Here's Randall Grichuk. The head-to-head with James Paxton. He's got 2 hits in 16 tries. He's also gone down on strikes 9 times. No balls and 1 strike. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and it's a foul ball.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
To 1-2 now. The temperature here at game time still definitely on the cool side. 51 degrees at first pitch. Right side. And now, oh, this ball's going to wind up out of play. And a big mistake there.
Batting third.
Set to get his day started, Teoscar Hernandez. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Popped him up. Sanchez moving to his left. And that's the 2nd out of the inning. Into the box now, Lourdes Gurriel. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Gurriel.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Comes set. The 0-1. Grichuk at second with 2 down. Hit out towards second. LeMahieu's got it. Throw on to first, and that error won't come back to haunt him after all as the inning is over. Into the box now, Gio Urshela. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The third baseman, number 29.
Now here it comes. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Now here's the pitch. fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
He's only 4 pitches in, but he doesn't look too sharp to start the day off.
And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game. From the belt, the pitch. There goes the runner. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. 1 ball and 1 strike to their designated hitter this afternoon. On the move again from first. Hit to first. Shaw fields it cleanly to second for 1. On to first, a double play. Digging in now for the Yankees, DJ LeMahieu. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And this is hit hard to the right side, but foul. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Grounded to first. Shaw has it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. New inning set to get underway, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. And he misses low with it, 2-0. And now a pitch on the way. Cavan Biggio waits on deck. The 3-1 pitch. Takes a strike for a full count now, 3-2.
That's a tough pitch for a batter. If you're not expecting it, you'll end up with half a bat after you swing.
And it's fouled away. The 3-2 one more time. On the ground to the right side. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first.
The second baseman.
Stepping in now, Cavan Biggio. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And that'll get over the wall for a ground rule double, and that'll keep runners at second and third now with still nobody out. Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. High in the air out to center field. Gardner is there, makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game. So digging in next will be Travis Shaw, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. He's set and the pitch. Too low, 1-0. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Shaw has a slugging percentage a little over .425, a respectable number. And this one's too far inside, ball 2. Two-0 count. The pitch is laid off, but in there for strike 1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, to me, it just looks like he's really aiming the ball a little bit right now. And it's funny, when you do that, you usually don't have as good a control as you do when you just let it go free and easy.
At the plate, Danny Jansen, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Number 9.
From the belt, the pitch.
Oh, that's upstairs.
The 1-0. There's a fastball that misses.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
Too high, and it's 3-0. As a look, now the pitch. 3-1.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. And he fouls this one off. Down the left field line and deep, and no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Payoff pitch one more time. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. Payoff pitch one more time. On the ground to third. A tag for 1. Over to second now, and they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring up the big bat of Aaron Judge.
The right fielder, Aaron.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball 1, no strike.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
And there's one away. Digging in now, Torres. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Here it comes. And he lays off a pitch here that he probably shouldn't have. 0-1.
He's had some success so far, but he's going to need to continue to throw strikes early on in the zone, because the more they see this guy, sooner or later they're going to figure him out.
Hard hit ball to second. Scooped up. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Next for New York, Giancarlo Stanton. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Ball 1. Count 1-0.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0.
Yeah.
To right field and deep. Look at this thing go. And that one is gone. To the plate now, Luke Voit.
The first baseman,
As he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Now the pitch. Grounded straight into the shift on the left side. He's got it. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Top of the third set to get underway, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Bo Bichette. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a liner. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
the right fielder, number 15,
Randall Grichuk at the plate now. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2. That misses, and it's going to set up a big pitch now. 3-2.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Designated.
So a runner at first with one out now. And striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And a ball 1-0.
Ball 1, no strikes.
2 balls and no strikes.
You got to love that as a hitter right there. It doesn't happen much, but when it does, you have to find a way to take advantage of the count.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Heading after it is Judge. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. So the runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. From the stretch. Here's a knuckle curve that backs him up a bit. Ball 1. Chop toward the second baseman. LeMahieu's got it. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. Bottom of the 3rd now, and now it'll be the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
The catcher, Gary.
Pitch on the way.
Sanchez.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Gets a good piece of it there, but this is foul off toward the third base coaching box. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Everything this guy throws moves, and that two-seamer has a mind of its own.
2-2. Fouled off. Now another 2-2. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now. Trent Thornton is forced onto the mound now following the injury.
Number 60, Trent Thornton.
High and deep down the left field line. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the 3rd. Stepping in, Brett Gardner. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Gurriel will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Now at the plate, Gio Urshela. He drew a base on balls his first time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Oh, that's off the plate.
The 1-0. Urshela takes the swings from the right-handed batter's box, but he's one of those rare hitters that actually thrives facing same-handed pitching. One of the very best in the game. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Puig looking up, and this one is gone. A home run. Here's Miguel Andujar now. As the first pitch here is a bit high, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now, 2-0.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young.
Here's another one that's drilled. This one to left. Gurriel is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First pitch of the at-bat. The windup and the 0-1. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the fourth, and set to go as the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Gardner has it, and it's a quick out, number one.
Second baseman, Cavan Biggio.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Cavan Biggio is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside, 1-0. That evens it up, 1-1. Now here's the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Gardner is there. Makes the play, and there are two gone now. Stepping in for the Jays, Yasiel Puig picked up an RBI on a sac fly in his first appearance. Now here it comes.
1-0.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
2-0.
Ball two. And this is poured in at the letters, 2-1 now.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and then get right back outside. Nice pitch.
The 2-2. Hit on the ground out to short. Torres scoops it up. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Aaron Judge.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Strike one to start the at-bat. Popped him up. And, oh, he can't rein it in. Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. And no swing apparently, ball one.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Again, another foul ball. The 1-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Puig's got a read on it, and that's the second out of the inning. Now to the plate, Giancarlo Stanton. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Yeah, man, this guy flexed his muscles on that last at-bat. We heard that he has good power. That last bomb had to go well over 400 feet. He hit it a long way. It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Line toward right center. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
Next for the Yankees, the first baseman.
Standing in now, Luke Voit. Hit hard, but this is a foul ball. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. And he's way off balance with the swing there. 1-2. Here it comes.
2-2. Yeah.
Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Travis Shaw. And now a pitch on the way. Fouled away. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Stepping into the box, Danny Jansen. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ball 1. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside.
Boy, this guy's got it going on right now. He's executing everything. He should feel pretty good. He's retired 7 in a row.
A 1-2 count to the Blue Jays signal caller. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. And it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Hard on the ground towards short. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And that's the second out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Bo Bichette. He singled his last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a half-hearted swing there as he tried to go the other way, and it's strike 1.
Man, that's another ugly swing right there. This team is just struggling so mightily to get on base. They've looked off balance all game.
And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
And, oh, he thought he'd work the walk, but it's a called strike 2 now. Hit on the ground to third. Right to him. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher, Gary Sanchez. Here comes the first pitch.
Nope. Ball 1.
The 1-0 home. High in the air out towards shallow right. There to play it is Grichuk, and that's the first out. Now in the box, Brett Gardner. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. The pitch. Line to the right side, but taken in over at first for the second out, as that might have been extra bases if it were 3 feet higher. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Gio Urshela, and he's coming off a 2-run homer his last time around. Swing and a line drive, and that'll get down for a 2-out single.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. Vicente Campos will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. 1-1. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
Right fielder.
So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball 1. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
2-1 the count. Hit hard to short. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and the big right-handed bat of Randal Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next.
Randal.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Nope, that's the ball. Ball 1, no strike.
This is popped up. Voit is under it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Nope,
and he missed with it. It's 1-2. Fouled off. A bouncer up the middle. And there's out number 2. Ready for another shot now. Lourdes Gurriel. No hits to this point.
Gurriel.
Here comes the first pitch. And that misses, ball 1.
Count 1-0.
A high strike there, and it's 1-1. Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2. And they set up away with the fastball, but it misses. 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Now the payoff pitch home. Line drive to left. And that will fall in front of Stanton. It's a base hit. Jonathan Loaizaga takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
So now to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. In the dirt. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Here's the 2-1. A curveball hit right back at him. And he'll flip this one onto first as he works his way out of the jam, and the inning is over. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Not shortstop. Gleyber.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fouled away. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
That's the ball. The count's 1-1.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
Oh, he breaks out the hook there. Good for strike 2. Changeup called strike 3 as he rolls his eyes at the call. 1 away.
Now batting.
At the plate, Giancarlo Stanton. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. And they start him out away with a cold strike.
You can bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
1-1 the count. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Line hard, but this will be a foul ball. The 2-2 doesn't get the zone. Count full now. Luke Voit is on deck. Popped him up. Guerrero is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Digging in, Luke Voit. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Starts him out with a changeup for a strike.
0-1.
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the first pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
And that misses. 1-1.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Now he drops a changeup on him. Strike 3 called, and a great pitch there to retire the side. All set for the start of the inning, and set to go is the second baseman, Cavan Biggio.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Strike taken up in the zone. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first down.
The center fielder.
So 1 away now in the Toronto 7th. And up next, the right-handed bat of Yasiel Puig. And a strike called at the knees. 0-1. Squared that one up just a little late. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Here he comes again. 1-2. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Just missed with the 2-2 count, and it runs full now. Travis Shaw will be next. And they won't come into Puig as he'll lay off and take the walk. And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
The 1-0. Pulled toward right center field. Gardner is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Up next is Danny Jansen. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First offering on its way. Oh and 1. Here it comes. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
It's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Last half of the 7th here, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Gary Sanchez. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A swing by Sanchez, and this one soaring out into left field. Gurriel is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1. Digging in, Brett Gardner. He has flied and lined out in 2 trips in this one. Starts him out with a changeup off the plate for ball 1. 2-0. 5 runs, 5 hits, and 1 error on the Yankee line score so far. Grounded softly down the line toward first, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. The pitch. He stays alive, still 2-2. Now here's the pitch. And it's fouled away. 7th inning here in a 5-1 ball game. Oh, and this one is hit a ton out to center. Racing back the center fielder. And this will find the wall out near Monument Valley. Gardner not stopping. He's headed for third. And they're not going to get Gardner. He's in there with a triple.
Now batting, number 29.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. Here comes the 1-0. And he fouls this one off. The 1-1. This is on the ground over to first. Shaw gloves it. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. In now is the Yankees DH, Miguel Andujar. He'll try and start things over now with the bases empty and 2 away following the RBI ground ball. Fastball in there for a called strike. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Bo Bichette. He was a ground out victim last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. Popped him up. Voit over to his right. 1 out. So coming to the plate, Rendell Grichuk. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Here's the first pitch to him. Hammered the other way to deep right field. Going back is the right fielder. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. In there at the knees, 0-2 now.
He's had to be sitting out over that outer half of the plate. For him to take those first 2 pitches right there, finds himself 0-2. I'll be surprised if the pitcher doesn't go right back to that spot.
2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Lourdes Gurriel. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Low for ball 1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Gardner's after it. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. J.B. Wendelken is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here.
Number 57.
Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring in DJ LeMahieu.
Leading off for the Yankees, the second baseman.
He's set. Here it comes.
DJ LeMahieu.
Now the 1-0. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Aaron Judge. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch on its way.
Ball 1, no strike.
And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Swing and a drive and a ball sent down to deep left center field. This is into the bullpen, a home run.
Now batting, shortstop, Gleyber.
Into the box, Torres, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat. Fouled off. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. Ready now, Giancarlo Stanton. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
A 1 pitch on its way.
Ball 1.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
Skied into straightaway right. And here's Grichuk to make the catch, and the side is retired. Standing in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the ninth. First pitch of the at-bat.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. And he misses 2-1. Now the pitch. To 2-2 now.
When the pitcher on the mound's established in this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get that bat head in the zone.
Here comes Gardner. He can't get to it. That's a leadoff single. With that, the Jays put their leadoff man on to start the inning. Zach Britton takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. At the plate now, Cavan Biggio. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. And looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1.
Same pitch that time, the sinker, but it looked like he made a good adjustment with it.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. Released it from out front much better that time. I just think he wasn't real happy with the first one he threw, so he wanted to get the feel back for it.
The count now at 2-2. Outside in a full count, 3-2. On deck, the man they've all come to see, Yasiel Puig, waiting next. And this will be fouled away. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Now that
Into the box, Yasiel Puig. It was a walk in his last trip. From the stretch. The 1-0.
Non-competitive pitch right there, runs the count to 2-0, and he is ready to do some damage in the box.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. Travis Shaw will be next. Oh, he had a go at one there, but this is fouled off to the right as the count draws full. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away.
number 6.
Settling in now, Travis Shaw. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here's the first pitch to him. And he takes ball 1. Breaking ball drops right in the chute for a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch is looked at for ball number 2.
Boy, this hole he's digging on the mound is all his doing. If you can't throw strikes, you're not going to be out there very long.
Oh, textbook slider there, and he's back at even 2-2. From the stretch. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Now at the plate, Danny Jansen. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
Count 1-0.
Here it comes, 1-0. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
3-0 to him now. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. Chad Green takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. Bo Bichette will be the first one to greet him, and he'll bat in a big spot here. Bases loaded and 2 out in the inning. As a look, now the pitch. Takes this the other way to right. That's in there. Base hit. The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at their deficit. That makes it a 7-3 ball game.
Number 15, Randall Grichuk.
At the plate, Randall Grichuk. He squares it up and hits a bolt to left center. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. 1 run scores, and he is in there.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
In now, Teoscar Hernandez. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. And there's a called strike 2 as now they're down to their final strike this afternoon. Final strike for the Blue Jays. And the fastball is off his glove and it gets away. So now 2 men in scoring position. Crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run. Adam Ottavino takes over now with 2 gone here in the top of inning number 9.
Number 0, Adam Ottavino.
Stepping in now, Lourdes Gurriel. Swing, and this is also hit well. Out to deep center. Gardner is there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. Ken Giles is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth. So stepping in, Luke Voigt. And it was quite a turn of events we witnessed in the last half. A lot of runs put up on the board, and we've got a very close game on our hands now. Now the pitch. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game.
Up next for the Yankees.
Stepping up now, Gary Sanchez. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. He's set and the pitch. The 1-0 pitch is his slider, swung on and missed. 1-1. Fouled away. The 1-2 pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Giles is ready, and the pitch. Brett Gardner is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. And he misses with it. 1-1. And here's a fastball not close as he runs it to 2-1 now. Tapped out in front of home. Throw on to first is going to be in time, and the Blue Jays have run their winning streak to 5 in a row now as this ball game is over.
Well, just another day at the office for these guys. That stretches their winning streak to 5, and they're playing well in all 3 phases of the game. Pitching, fielding, and hitting. Who knows how long this will last?
A close one. 8-7 is how it finishes today. The Blue Jays came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. J.B. Wendelken claims the win out of the pen, his first. Ken Giles records the save, his 3rd of the campaign. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasker.
It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the American League East, the Yankees had 12 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Blue Jays 6-5. Heading into the day, the Yankees sit in 3rd place in the American League East division, and the Blue Jays are atop the division. The White Sox got the victory in extra innings over the Red Sox 3-1. Entering the day's action, the Red Sox sit in 2nd place in the American League East division, while the White Sox sit in 4th place in the American League Central division.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Philadelphia Phillies. Striding into the box, Bo Bichette. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The shortstop, Bo
First pitch on its way. Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call. And it's fouled away. Blue Jays shortstop with a 1-2 count. Good night for scarves and mittens. It's 48 degrees here at first pitch. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. They'll throw down to first, one away. Stepping up to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He had a homer in the ballgame yesterday afternoon. First offering on its way. One out, nobody on.
Ball one, no strike.
Bit of an ill-advised swing that time as that ball got in on him.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
The count now at 2-1. Chopped toward the second baseman. Kingery's there. And there are two away now. Now at the plate, Lourdes Gurriel. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Pitch on the way. Lays off 1-0.
Count 1-0.
A ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. 2 out, nobody on.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Bat explodes as this has popped up. And he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch that ends the inning. And that'll bring up Gene Segura. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
for the Phillies, the third baseman, Gene.
And now pitch on the way. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. To third, reined in. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, one away. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up the former National League MVP, Andrew McCutchen. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
0-1's the count.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Nope.
Ryu has pitched north of 700 innings in the majors. And through those innings, he's worked to a whip under 1.20. League average is around 1.3, so that's a respectable number. A 3-1 count to the Phillies left fielder.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Bases are empty, one man out. And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning. And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
Got to pitch to the ballpark's dimensions right here. Love the execution of that pitch down in the zone. Got to keep the ball in the yard.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2. And if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2 and that last pitch on 2-2, wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Puig is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Second inning set to go, and here comes the first baseman, Travis Shaw.
The first baseman, number 6.
Now here's the pitch.
Shaw.
Ball, that's out.
The 1-0.
Outside, that's the ball.
Ripped on the ground to first. Hoskins has it, and he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Hot shot down the line, and he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And he'll reach second now with one away.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, Yasiel Puig.
In now is Yasiel Puig. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. The 0-1 delivery. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Puig is retired, 2 down now. Man at second here with 2 away. And the big right-handed bat of Randal Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next. He's ready. Here's the first offering. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Quinn is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. His past history with Hyunjin Ryu, he's gone 2 for 5. He also has 1 home run. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike 1. Hoskins behind, the count 0-2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
1 ball and 2 strikes the count. And that misses 2-2.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
And another foul ball. And this will be swung on and bounced on the ground to second. And that's through for a hit.
Batting fifth, the catcher, JT.
Into the box now, JT Realmuto. A line shot to third base. Now a throw to first, doubles up the runner. Tough luck that time as he got stuck in no man's land following the line drive on the hit and run. Now here it comes. 4-1. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. High in the air into shallow left center. Left fielder coming in. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. New inning set to get underway, and set to go is the second baseman, Cavan Biggio.
Cavan Biggio.
First delivery to him on the way. And he fouls this one off. Off the plate and in. Hits a ball and a strike. And a knuckle curve missed that time. 2-1. And now pitch on the way. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
Harper has a read on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Next to bat for Toronto, Reese McGuire, hitless in 4 tries in the ball game yesterday. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a changeup here to start things out, but that'll dip a bit too low, and it's 1-0. Hit sharply on the ground. A dive, and he knocks it down. On the recovery throw is in time to get the out at first. What a heads-up play. Stepping in and ready for another shot. Bo Bichette, 0 for 1 here in the early going. First offering on its way. Hit on the ground toward the left. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Bottom of the 3rd now, and that'll bring up the former first-rounder Scott Kingery.
The second baseman, Scott.
Pitch on the way. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. Late swing there on the changeup. Couldn't make up his mind, I guess. It's strike 2. Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2.
Great arm action on that 2-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
Line to the right side, and that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Batting 8, the shortstop,
and that'll bring up Josh Harrison, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Softly hit out to short. And that is through into center field, a base hit.
batting 9, the center fielder.
Standing in now, Roman Quinn. As he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. 2-0 to the Phillies center fielder.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
3-0 now. Kingery on second. Harrison at first with no outs. And that's in there, 3-1.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove in one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way down the third baseline. And he looks at a cold strike 3 as the cut fastball's in there, and that's out number 1.
Third baseman.
So first and second with 1 man gone, and that'll bring in Gene Segura. From the belt, the pitch heading out towards shallow right. Grichuk will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. So 2 on with 2 away, and that'll bring up the former National League MVP, Andrew McCutchen. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Fastball's too high here. 1-0. One and 1 to Andrew McCutchen. Ready with the 1-1. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Oh, and they pulled a string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the second time tonight. All set for the start of the fourth, and set to go as the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Throw to first in time, one gone here in the fourth. So the base is empty here with one away, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Hot shot on the ground is short. Oh, and he can't come up with it. On to first, and that is two quick outs to start the fourth. So bases are empty here with two gone, and that brings up the left-handed hitter Travis Shaw. First pitch on its way. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
0-2 to Travis Shaw. Now the pitch. 0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now. Hit hard on the ground is short. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth, and that'll bring up Bryce Harper.
The right fielder, Bryce.
Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. And that one swung on and missed. 0-1. Still all zeros in the run column here in the fourth inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love it. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
The 1-2. Hit hard back up the middle. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single. Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins as he'll watch one missed down and in for a ball. 1-0. A base hit in his first trip. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. The 1-1 home. Misses. Ball 2.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Now the 2-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. He's set. Here's the 2-2. 3-2 now. Over to first, Ryu, and the runner will get back standing. The 3-2 pitch. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And they take the lead. It's gone. To the plate now, JT Realmuto. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And that's in there for his strike 1-1.
I know to the fans that probably looked like something good to hit. But unless you're sitting breaking ball right there, I don't care if it's middle of the plate. That's a tough pitch to pull the trigger on.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
And, oh, that should have been ball 4 there, but it's a called strike, and that runs things full at 3-2. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away. Up next will be Nick Williams. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here comes the first pitch. That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Scott Kingery. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Ryu's ready. Here's the pitch. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Lays off. 2-2 now. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full. 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. He'll start off the 5th in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. Ball 1. The 1-1 home is laid off for ball 2.
Hey, after the double at his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Got him to go after a bad one there, and it evens the count at 2-2.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
Now batting, the center fielder, Yasiel.
Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Runner back standing. Now the 1-0. Puig, commonly known around baseball as Wild Horse. He's currently in the first year of a new 2-year contract. Runners off for second. 2-1 after the foul ball there. And that's upstairs, running the count to 3-1. And they won't come into Puig as he'll lay off and take the walk. Digging in to try it again, Rendell Grichuk. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch of the at-bat. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
This is where, as a hitter, you need to slow your thinking. You know he's trying to get you a double play ball right here. You have to control the strike zone.
Down and away, ball 1. Line towards center field. Lays himself out and makes a spectacular catch. And he's safe. Stepping into the box, Cavan Biggio. And they're runners at the corners now. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Hey, this is a spot as a pitcher right now. You want to get a little bit greedy. Ideal would be to roll up a 2-ball. At worst, try to get yourself a strikeout.
Now the 1-0.
Nope, that's down.
No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Line softly toward the hole. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third. And not in time as the run scores.
Now batting, number 10.
At the plate, Reese McGuire, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball 1-0. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. The 1-1. Swing and a liner. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. And they'll tie the ball game as the run scores from second to make it a 2-2 ball game now.
The batter, number 11. Short time. So
Into the box, Bo Bichette. As he'll take a look at ball one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. Notch 1 in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate.
Now batting, third baseman, Vladimir.
In now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Now both runners are breaking. That evens it up 1-1. Swing and he pops him up. Coming on is McCutchen, and he stretches out in left, but this is off his glove. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield. But they'll catch a break as the runners are going to stay where they are here as there's no advance. Into the box now, Lourdes Gurriel. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. A ball and a strike. 3 runs already home here. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Catch made by McCutchen. Here comes the runner from third. And this will go down as a sac fly and an RBI as it's now a 4-2 game. And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Travis Shaw. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. First pitch coming. Here it is. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Looking at his career totals, Shaw is sitting on exactly 100 career home runs.
And that's a nice round number right there. 100 homers in the big leagues. There's not too many guys that have ever put on a uniform that have gotten to 3 digits.
The 1-1 is in there for the second strike.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Going to have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up Josh Harrison.
The shortstop, Josh.
Here's the first pitch to him. In there for strike 1, 0-1. Harrison, often known as J-Hay around the game. His contract is set to expire at the end of this season, so he may end up hitting the market this winter.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
Digging in the switch hitter, Roman Quinn, 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. Now the pitch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
Count is 1-2 now. 4-2 our score here as we play inning number 5. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order is coming up right behind him.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Roman Quinn becomes the second out in the bottom of the 5th. Out in front of it, strike 1.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. David Robertson takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 30, David.
Top half of the 6th about to get started, and striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez.
Leading off for the Blue Jays, the designated hitter, Teoscar Hernandez.
First pitch of the at-bat. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch, as that's the first out of the inning.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
1 out now in the Toronto 6th inning. And up next, the right-handed bat of Yasiel Puig. First pitch coming. Here it is. And a cut fastball in there for a strike. It's 0-1. A 1-1 count to Puig. We're in the 6th inning now of a 4-2 ball game. Off the outside that time, as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
And here's a cut fastball that misses down and away for ball 4.
The right fielder, number 6.
Here's Randall Grichuk. No hits to this point. First offering on its way. Runners on first with 1 down. Now a throw over, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. The 0-1 pitch. Looked like that one tied him up a bit. A swing and a miss. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
The batter, number 8.
Coming to the plate now, Cavan Biggio. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. A runner on first with 2 away. That finds the zone, a called strike.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Sent on the ground out to second. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Anthony Bass enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 52, Anthony.
So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far.
Andrew.
Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Now the 2-0.
And in a 2-run game right here, you really don't want to walk the leadoff guy to start an inning. You've got to keep that tying run in the on-deck circle as long as you can.
3-1 the count now. Swing and a line drive, but this is gloved over there at first as he was in the right spot at the right time. 1 away. So next to the plate for the Phils, Bryce Harper. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And now pitch on the way.
Nope. Ball 1, no strike.
Ball 2 now.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
2-1 now.
Nope.
1 out, nobody on. Fouled off. And he misses with that one down and in. It's a full count now, 3-2.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Popped him up. Guerrero in foul ground. 2 down. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Rhys Hoskins. He went deep for a 2-run homer in his previous at-bat.
The last at-bat, Nettie D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Now the 1-0. Swinging a soft liner. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Tommy Hunter is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 96.
Ready once again, Reese McGuire. He'll match up with a new pitcher to begin their half of the 7th.
Leading off for Toronto, the catcher,
First pitch of the at-bat.
number 10.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
The bat, number 11. Shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Standing in now, Bo Bichette. Has so weighed out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. And there's ball 1. 7th inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score. Hit back up the middle. Kingery's there. Barehanded for 1. On to first, and they get the double play. At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Last time through was a base hit. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a liner, but foul. The 0-1. Curveball close, but it's 1-1.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. And that ends the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Tim Mesa will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign.
Number 58. Tim.
Digging in, JT Realmuto. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Now the 1-1 pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder is on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. For the plate now is the designated hitter, Nick Williams. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. First pitch on its way. Cold strike as the slider gets the outside corner. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Nick Williams becomes the second out of the bottom of the 7th. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a line drive. But he just missed his extra bases. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gurriel is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Adam Morgan has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 46, Adam.
Ready to begin the 8th, and next it'll be the outfielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
Leading off for Toronto, the left fielder, Lourdes.
He's set. Here it comes. Morgan is among a dying breed, those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules around reliever usage. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. Hit in the air to left. Catch is made out there by McCutchen, and that's the first out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Travis Shaw. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First delivery to him on the way. Lefty against lefty here as this is taken for a ball. 1-0. There's a bouncer foul to the left of the plate. 1-1.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Fouled away.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
The 1-2. Getting late. 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. Late making contact on that swing, and we'll do it again on 1 and 2. Misses. Ball 2.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8.
The designated hitter.
Coming forward now, the Toronto designated hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. From the stretch. And that's up and in for ball 1. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
3-0 to him now. Here it comes. And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
Yasiel.
First offering on its way. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. From the belt. Kicks and deals. This is skied into short left center. McCutchen is under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Arodys Vizcaino is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 39.
Josh Harrison stands in.
Leading up for the Phillies, the shortstop.
He's set and the pitch.
Harris.
And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball one. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Two and one.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Soft liner towards short. And that's the first out. Striding in, Roman Quinn. And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
Now back, the third baseman, Gee.
First things first, here's a throw over. And the runner back safely. Gene Segura standing in. High in the air out to center field. On the move is Puig. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So striding forward now, Andrew McCutchen hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
Richard is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Hector Neris comes on to work now, and he's their usual closer, but this is obviously not a save opportunity.
Yeah, and this is all about just getting him some work, guys. He hasn't had a chance to come in and close the game out for several days now, so they're just hoping they can keep him sharp and give him a chance to pitch in a real game situation here.
Ninth inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball one.
You know, something to keep in mind. They're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series and maybe even the whole week ahead.
Swing and a miss on the splitter, and it's 1-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Quinn is right there, one down. Coming to the plate now, Cavan Biggio. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now here's the pitch. Oh and 1, here it comes. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Harper has a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Standing in, Reese McGuire. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball. Neris gets a lot of outs with his splitter, but that doesn't mean he's just out there finessing the ball. He throws his split hard, which really makes it a unique pitch.
One of the keys, Matty V, why he's so hard to hit, not only does he throw the splitter, but he throws it with the same arm speed, arm action of the fastball. It's a hard splitter.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. Ken Giles comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth.
Number 51, Ken Giles.
Striding in to start the ninth, Bryce Harper, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
The Phillies, the right fielder, Bryce Harper.
First offering on its way.
Nope, upstairs.
The 1-0. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Here's another 1-2.
I got to count 2-2.
And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
The first baseman.
In now, Rhys Hoskins. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the fourth. From the stretch, here's the pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
He's having a great day at the dish. His timing is spot on. This pitching staff's going to have to find a different way of attacking him.
1 ball and 1 strike to the Phillies' first baseman. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air, and he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for route number 2. Now batting, JT Realmuto. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. Here comes the first pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
Giles sets. 0-1 pitch on its way.
Oh, that's out.
Hit down the line at first. Shaw fields it cleanly, and he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over.
Well, in a quick series like this, you take the first one, you're guaranteed at least a split. They'll take that every single time.
4-2 the final score tonight. Toronto used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Hyunjin Ryu wins his 3rd of the season. Ken Giles hammers down the save, his 4th of the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. For Philadelphia, 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 56 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Welcome to our Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Let's jump right into Tuesday's action. Starting in the AL East, the Phillies knocked out 10 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Blue Jays 5-3. The New York Yankees pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they took down the visiting Orioles 8-1. Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Let's jump right into Wednesday's baseball action. Looking first at the American League East, the Red Sox Happy Saturday morning to you. Here's the news and results from Friday. Starting in the AL East, the Kansas City Royals allowed only 5 hits in the game as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 5-2. The win was their 7th in a row. Josh Bell drove in 4 as the Buccos took down the Orioles 5-4. The Cleveland Indians beat the visiting Rays 5-2. The A's hit 3 long balls as they defeated the visiting Yankees 5-1. J.D. Martinez plated 3 runs on the day as the Red Sox downed the Mariners 5-4. The Chicago White Sox grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 3-1. Anthony Rendon was clutch with the bat in his hands, driving in 5 runs on 3 hits, helping lead the Angels over Detroit 15-1.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Kansas City Royals and the Toronto Blue Jays. Digging in, Adalberto Mondesi, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For Kansas City, the shortstop, Adalberto.
Here's the first pitch to him. His eyes lit up on that one above the zone, but he comes up empty. Popped up. Guerrero in foul ground, and no one will get this one. Here's the 0-2. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out. Digging in now for Kansas City, Nicky Lopez. Past battles with Matt Shoemaker. Not a big sample size, 0 for 1. Grounded back up the middle, and that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit.
Batting third, the center fielder,
Whit Merrifield next to bat. 0-1 the count. That average at .291 to start the day. 2 home runs and 11 RBIs. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
Yanked on the ground down the line. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield.
batting fourth, the right fielder, number 12.
In is Jorge Soler, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Now a swing and a fly ball, and it's a foul ball. Lopez at second. Merrifield is over at first with one away. Line toward the alley in left center. Runner tags from second as the catch is made here shy of the track. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out. Hunter Dozier digging in now. He also had 3 hits in the win last night. Throw over to the bag, and he's back standing. First delivery to him on the way. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Dozier, a native Texan. He was a first-round pick back in the draft of 2013. in the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. So the lead runner holds on, but the trailer will take second. Down the left field line and deep. And that's going to land foul. Here's the 0-2. Hit sharply on the ground. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, number 66.
So now to the plate, Ryan O'Hearn, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Oh, wild pitch, but the catcher is able to knock it down. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second. 2 out here and a runner at second. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Puig will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So stepping in, Bo Bichette. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop. Bo Bichette.
Pitch on the way. No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter. Now the 2-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. He'll try it again, 3-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Set to get his day started, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Gordon on the move. Can't make the play, however. It's over his head. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Batting first, the left fielder, Lourdes.
At the plate now, Lourdes Gurriel. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. As a look, now the pitch. Pops this one up. Franco is there, 2 down. So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone. And that brings up the left-handed hitter, Travis Shaw. First pitch of the at-bat. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Not likely to see a 4th fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
Line drive to center field. Merrifield is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Now at the plate, Maikel Franco. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
No balls and 1 strike. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Towards second. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Batting it, the left fielder, number 4.
Here's the left fielder, Alex Gordon. And it's grounded just foul down the line.
And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Now the 0-1. In the dirt here. The 0-2 delivery. Line towards center field. And that's in there. Base hit.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 36.
At the plate, Cam Gallagher. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. And a pitch up and in, keeping him honest, 1-1. As a look, now the pitch. Line hard to center field. Puig is there, and he has it for the first out. So next to the plate for the Royals, Adalberto Mondesi. He was a strikeout victim to open up the ball game. First delivery to him on the way. Turned on down the line. Throw won't get him.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Nicky.
In now, Nicky Lopez. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. He could really open this lead up early if he can deliver here with the bases loaded. That evens it up, 1-1.
Hey, if you're going to get a swing on a pitch that far in off the plate, pretty much options are wide open.
Ground ball right side. Shaw has it to second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Last half of the second set to go, and striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And a strike to even the count, 1-1. And this ball runs away for ball two, 2-1. Here it comes. This is on the ground over to first. And that's through for a base hit.
Batting sixth, the center fielder.
In now is Yasiel Puig as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Runner goes for second. Pitch misses the throw down. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. The 1-1. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. And he'll take this to the bag himself for the first out, but it's a productive one as the runner moves up to third. Stepping in, Randall Grichuk. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. From the belt, the pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike two. Nothing in two count, and the pitch. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball one. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third. So striding in, Cavan Biggio, runner in scoring position with two gone. He's set. Here it comes. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Very high. 2-1. Fastball is looked at for strike 2.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Whit Merrifield next to hit. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Now here it comes. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. And that's just off the corner and low. Ball 2.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
To first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jorge Soler. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Count 1-0.
Bases are empty. 1 man out. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
1 out, nobody on. Hit sharply on the ground. And a base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner.
The batter, the designated hitter, Hunter Dozier.
And that brings in Hunter Dozier. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. The 2-0 on the way. Now a pitch swung on and missed. It's 2-1. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Striding in once again, Ryan O'Hearn. He flew out in his last at-bat. From the stretch. 2 out with a man at first. Sets the target low here, and it misses. 1-1. O'Hearn swings the bat and throws from the left side and stands in at 6'3". He was an 8th round selection during the 2014 draft.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Bottom of the inning now, and next to hit is the catcher, Reese McGuire.
The catcher, number 10.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball here. 0-1. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. A 1-2 count to the Blue Jays signal caller. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Now another 1-2. A bouncer to the left side. Scooped up. And that's out number 1. Digging in for his second at bat, Bo Bichette. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here's the first pitch to him. The 1-0 home. Takes this the other way to right, but he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out.
Now batting.
So digging in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the time run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
The 2-1. Taken, strike 2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in is the veteran third baseman, Maikel Franco. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. 1-1. Misses, ball 2.
1 strike.
And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Slider, and that's hit on the ground towards second. He's right there. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the veteran left-handed hitting outfielder Alex Gordon. First delivery to him on the way. 2 runs, 7 hits, and no errors so far for the Royals. Offered it a low one there, but came up empty. A ball and 2 strikes to Alex Gordon.
1 and 2.
Hey, you think back to the early innings right there. You thought this guy would have been hitting his showers. A credit to him. He's been able to regroup, find his mechanics, and find a way to stay in this game.
And a good job there to hold back as the count moves to 2 balls and 2 strikes now to the Kansas City left fielder. Got caught lunging there as this one's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Hit on the ground to third. Throw on to first, and Gordon is retired here for the second out. Ready for another chance? Cam Gallagher hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. 2 runs, 7 hits, and no errors so far for the Royals. Stays alive, still 0-2. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next it'll be the outfielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
2 strikes.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Right on, but this is foul down toward the box at third. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez.
Now back, the designated hitter, Teoscar Hernandez.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a four-seamer right there, but get back to that two-seam. It's what his MO is.
And a curveball that he didn't get on top of there. It's 1-1. Sinking liner toward left, and that'll get down for a base hit.
The batter, the center fielder, Yasiel.
Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig.
He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play.
Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
Working for the punch out and the offering.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Randall Grichuk at the plate now. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Oh, that's off the plate.
A 1-0 delivery. Hard hit ball to second. Reined in. Throw on to first is in time, and the Toronto rally goes for naught as the inning is over. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And striding toward the plate next will be Adalberto Mondesi. First pitch on its way.
Oh, that's in. 2 balls, no strikes.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And the throw will be too late, so it's a bunt single to get him started here.
The batter number 1, second baseman, Nicky.
Stepping in now, Nicky Lopez, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. He's going. Runner goes. A pitch out. The throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. A throw behind the runner at second. And late reactions, and they got him. 2-0 count, the pitch. Fastball right back to the mound. And they'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. Into the box now, Whit Merrifield. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
That one's more like it, he says. Back to 2-1 now. Ground ball sent back up the middle. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game.
The right fielder, number 12, Jorge.
Into the box, Jorge Soler, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and set to go is the second baseman, Cavan Biggio. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1.
0-1.
And he fouls this one off. Now here it comes. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
And this will be no problem over at third, and there's the first out. Into the box now, Reese McGuire. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but this is foul for the first strike. The 0-1 on its way. Oh, and look out as this runs in and gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. He's set and the pitch.
That's a ball.
The 1-0 home. Line down the left field line. But this will be foul. One and one. Here it comes. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
There's one. And nearly a double play. That was closer than I thought it would be, and the inning will continue.
Now batting.
So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. From the belt, kicks and deals. Right there for strike 1. Here's a look over to first, and the runner back easily. A runner on first with 2 away. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
And the throw in gets away from him. Throw comes back in quickly, holding the lead runner at third, but the batter was able to hustle up to second with 2 away. To the plate now, Lourdes Gurriel, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1.
Man, he's looking sharp so far. 80% of his first pitches are for strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. The ball and 2 strikes.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Gordon is there. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. Vicente Campos takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 59.
New inning set to get underway, and standing in is the DH, Hunter Dozier.
Leading off to the Royals, the designated hitter.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Campos, a right-hander standing 6'3". He's in his 4th season as a major league player. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game.
Now batting, number 66.
At the plate now, Ryan O'Hearn. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Here's the 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Fouled off. Curveball got him swinging for the first out. At the plate, Maikel Franco. A hit and 2 tries for him so far.
Maikel Franco.
First offering on its way. Curveball taken outside to begin the at-bat. Ball 1. That's by him for strike 1.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
And there's ball 2 now. There he goes. Now a swing and a ground ball, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
The left fielder.
Into the box now, Alex Gordon, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1.
Well, the Royals have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game.
Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. So the lead runner holds on, but the trailer will take second. The 2-1 home. Second and third here, 1 man out. Swing and a miss. A big strikeout, and he's 1 out away from working out of a jam. Digging in once again, Cam Gallagher. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a strike called at the letters. Looked high to me, but it's 0-1. Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Boy, I love the way he's competing out there on the mound right now. He's got a chance to rack back-to-back Ks with 2 runners in scoring position. He's not giving in at all.
Ready on 0-2. A swing and a ground ball to third. Scooped up on to first, and the Royals can't cash in as the inning is over. So digging in next will be Travis Shaw.
Leading up for Toronto, the first baseman, Travis.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. The windup and the 0-1. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Going after it is Gordon. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Striding forward now is the DH, Teoscar Hernandez.
Designated hitter, Teoscar.
Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. And it's 1-1.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. Let's see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Again, he sends it out of play. Another 1-2 delivery. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Again, a 1-2. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Center fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Digging in now, Yasiel Puig. No hits to this point. First pitch of the at-bat.
Nope. Ball one.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade. Know who the best players are in the lineup and try and get on base to set them up.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Adalberto Mondesi. Already the beginning of the 7th inning here, as this game has had a very brisk pace to it so far. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. 1-2 the count to the Royals shortstop.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
The batter number 1, second baseman, Nicky Lopez.
Here's the first pitch to him. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Stepping in, Whit Merrifield. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. First offering on its way. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
With the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Ian Kennedy gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Here's Randall Grichuk. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
The 1-0. Misses for the second ball.
This at-bat sets up really good right here, right? Hasn't seen a fastball yet, but now he gets to count at 2 balls and no strikes. He has to be looking for a fastball right here.
2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Merrifield will wait on it. 1 down. Now at the plate, Cavan Biggio. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far.
Biggio.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Two and one. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Stepping in for the Jays, Reese McGuire. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Now to the plate, Jorge Soler. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. The 1-2. Grounded to the right. Shaw gloves it. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Now batter.
So here's the Royals DH, Hunter Dozier. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. To short, hit hard. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Stepping into the box, Ryan O'Hearn. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
I got the count 1 and 2.
Count still at 1-2. Again, another foul ball. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Scott Barlow is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 58.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
The 1-0. It is a fastball, then off the plate for a ball. Outside, 3-0 now.
Hey, leading off an inning in this situation, 3 balls on you. You have to know that a solo shot's not tying this game up. You have to find a way to get on base any way possible.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Soler's after it. And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit.
Now batting, third baseman.
At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Barlow has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. Under this one is Soler, and he'll handle it for the first out. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Gurriel
becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
That's a tough curveball right there to stay into as a lefty hitter. That ball looks like it's almost going to hit you, and it breaks over the inside half of the plate.
Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. High and wide. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
The 2-1 is looked at for ball 3.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Now a ball hit foul down the line in right and in amongst the fans. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away.
Number 6.
Ready for another shot now. Travis Shaw. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And boy, a high strike called there. That's not all that consistent, but it's strike 1.
To the right side and through, a base hit.
And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with one away. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. This year against right-handed pitching, Hernandez is hitting over 400. Doesn't matter if you're talking about a series of games or a whole career. That's an impressive figure.
You want to talk about having a career season, Matty. This guy's batting average is through the roof, one of the best in the business. And maybe more importantly, his OPS is through the roof as well, which means he's doing it with damage.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Teoscar Hernandez goes down for out number 2 in the bottom half. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. This is hit to third. Is he going to get out of this? He is. They get the force at second base, and the inning is over.
Ken Giles enters the game from the pen, and because this is a non-save situation, it's evident that they're just trying to get him some work after having not thrown in several days.
Yeah, and this is all about just getting him some work, guys. He hasn't had a chance to come in and close the game out for several days now, so they're just hoping they can keep him sharp and give him the chance to pitch in a real game situation here.
Off we go in the ninth as the first pitch misses for ball 1. And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. A bouncer up the middle. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway. Now in the box, Alex Gordon. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
Lifted down the line in left, and that will end up a foul ball. The 0-1 delivery. Right side. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit.
The catcher, number 36, Cam Gallagher.
Stepping in now, Cam Gallagher, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Outside for a ball, 1-1. From the stretch.
Oh, that's kicked out.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. To 2-2 now.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And striding toward the plate next will be Adalberto Mondesi. Has a look, now the pitch.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
Nope.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. A 2-1 count to the leadoff hitter for Kansas City. The 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2. Hot shot towards the hole. In there, a base hit.
Yep, he made it.
Now batting, second baseman, Nicky Lopez.
Into the box, Nicky Lopez, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Swing and a line drive. Foul. Hit on the ground to short. And the two-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Tim Hill comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the ninth inning.
Number 54. Tim Hill.
Leading off the inning, Rendell Grichuk, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, not an easy thing to do to try to come back and tie a game or take the lead off of a guy like this, one of the game's elite closers.
And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball one. Here's a fastball low, and he's behind 2-0. And the pitch. Down the third baseline. There is Franco. And there's one down now. Digging in, Cavan Biggio. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The pitch. And he got him out in front that time. Strike one. Slider laid off for a ball. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Easy there, big fella. 2-2. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. So coming to the plate, Reese McGuire. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Here's the first pitch to him. And this is taken outside for ball one. Hill, a California-born ball player. He was taken in the very late rounds during the 2014 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category.
And that is going to put an end to this one. And the Royals will add one more to their winning streak as this ball game is over.
Wow, that's 8 wins in a row, and it seems like they can't do anything wrong. When you're riding a streak like this, you eat the same food, you drive the ballpark the same way, you do everything the same because you don't want to do anything to jeopardize this streak.
A 2-0 finish today. Kansas City jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Jacob Junis wins his 3rd of the season. Tim Hill earns the save out of the bullpen, his 6th. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Kansas City Royals. 2 runs on 13 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base. For the Blue Jays, no runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 27 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.